You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are back again. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing well. Nice push for the Bulls to start. Cover some decent gains to start. No over trading this morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope everyone's doing well. This is the last full trading week of the week. No, this is the first last full trading day of the week. Bulls have been pushing up nicely. ES snuck in some fresh all-time highs during Asia session. Like as soon as I got off, the Bulls turned it around. We were watching Asia session last night. We did like an evening session. And as soon as I got off, the Bulls started ripping out of nowhere. But then from the highs, we kind of pulled back. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, my chat is off. What's happening? All right. Let me make sure this thing is on correctly. Let's see. Nice push for the Bulls to start. That 22,600 level on NQ has been pretty strong. We have revisited that level a couple of times. That's also yesterday's low, 22,594. Draw the fibs. Yeah, nice push. We are back to the 50% retracement of yesterday's range. Wow. On NQ. YM went crazy yesterday. Nice push. YM was the one to trade. If you were trading to the upside, that was the one. Hoodie Mac 214, what's going on? Shout out to Hoodie Mac. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Wednesday, man. We are back. So yeah, covered some good games to start. I didn't overtrade. I did okay. Caught a lot of this down here. At the open, the Bulls had a full head of steam. We popped above yesterday's close, and they kept things going. ES held the 50% retracement of yesterday's range and kept going. Now NQ is doing the same. So today, ES and NQ are on the same accord. Yesterday they were in two different books. YM Dow was flying, NQ was dropping, SPY was like in the middle of nowhere. Very interesting. What up, bro? What's going on, Hoodie Mac? All right, let me get this link real quick. Wow. Actually, let me just get rid of this one. Yeah, trying to end the week strong. Trying to get push these accounts further up, man. Bit by bit. This one's like roughly 1,000 off of payout. And my gains have been, everything has been under the 30% consistency rule. So, excuse me. So, we'll see if we can get this one to pay out. We got that one, basically two that are close. I gotta just stay the course. If we take a small L, I gotta keep the L's small. Keep the losses small. By stopping, my accounts move forward. I wrote that down yesterday. The quotes, the quotables. Let me turn configure off for now. Hope everyone's doing well. This is the last full day for trading. Tomorrow we close early. Friday we close early. Everybody's like on vacation, so volume could be light. Shout out to Hoodie Mac in the building. Hoodie Mac says, did pretty good today. I'm finished, not trading no more today. Yeah, same here, pretty much. I think I'm good. If anything, I'll run some micros. The main accounts that I wanted to push forward, push them forward. Everything else was like basically break even. Green, but still break even. The PA journey, the funded account journey, man. It's real. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I tried to get on here yesterday morning. Things were busy. Tried to get on here on Monday. Things were busy. But we're here now. Hoodie Max says, done for the week. Come back Monday. Yes. That's the way to do it. Cover your gains and run. Run, go do something else. Sometimes I get the itch because I'm on stream, but I gotta stay disciplined. I gotta go grab some water ASAP. 1 point. Whew. Nice push for the Bulls. 22,600 has been a nice bouncing point. And we're getting the bouncing point again. All right, let's see. Yeah, Bulls are nice open for the Bulls. We'll see if they can sustain. Oh. Oh, wow. Ooh, boy. Ooh. All right, let's see. All right, we're back to a 1 hour FEG. This is the same one we collapsed from yesterday. That 751 level, right? Let's see what happens up here. 751 was, I gotta go back to that level. What was that yesterday? Same level up here. Oh yeah, this was like the previous day high. That's where we kind of collapsed from yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Hold on. Oh, that happened overnight as well? Let me see. What was the level? It was these levels, yeah, during the day, right? The 51 level. Then overnight, we kind of pushed to these same levels, collapsed. Now we're back to those levels again. Let's lock in, stay focused. Let me see. Excuse me. I need some water, man. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Really nice push for the bulls. Big push. We're getting above the resistance from overnight, the overnight resistance, and we're pushing to hold on, what day? Oh yeah, we're pushing to yesterday's highs on ES. ES is holding us afloat. Nice push up for the bulls, man. Nice push. The way NQ was looking, it looked like we would crack yesterday's lows, but the bulls held. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Wednesday, man. I know everybody's like on vacation and stuff, but we're still on here. Everybody's out of town. $33, right? Okay. Let's keep it going, guys. Nike is slowly climbing to the north side. What did they had a nice reaction off of earnings. I gotta go dive into their earnings report. What's going on? Because they've been pushing since their earnings. Why is this thing still on? I turned it off. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This thing, why is window doing this? I might have to turn window off. It's supposed to be off. Configure is off. Nice push for the bulls, man. Golly. What a push. I was not expecting them to do this. We're close. ES is close to yesterday's high. That 22,600 level, that's been a base for the bulls over the last couple of sessions. Why is Windu doing that? Let's see. Yeah, that's odd. You know what I'm gonna do? We got non-farm tomorrow. Keep that in mind. I know everybody's in vacation mode, but non-farm is tomorrow morning. Keep an eye out. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Enjoy the rest of the week. Enjoy the rest of the week, bro. Shout out to Hoodie Mac. I need NVIDIA at 160 and above right now. Got some NVIDIA calls for January 2026. We're almost to January 2026. What is happening? Yo, time is flying. Like, it's flying. August is about to be here. This is insane. Very interesting. All right. Got to lock in, man. We got the second half of the year right now. What's the name of the fear greed? Wow. SPY is at its high from yesterday. QQQ is approaching the high. What a push. This is not what I was expecting. The bulls don't want to stop. Interesting. Heck of a push, man. Heck of a push. What's happening? Trying to screenshot. What a push, man. Jeez. ES is basically at its high. ES's high from yesterday is 62.6150. What a push. NQ's high is 22.914. They still got like 100 points left, but still a heck of a push. ES clipped fresh all-time highs during Asia session. As soon as I got off stream for Asia session, the bulls dipped. No, the bears pushed things down a little bit, and then the bulls came out of nowhere. Yeah, heck of a push, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Wednesday. Non-farm payrolls is tomorrow. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family is growing, guys. Slowly but surely. Wow, are we back to yesterday's What? Yo, what a push. We're back to last week's high on NQ. ES is breaching yesterday's high. This is not what I was expecting, man. I thought the bears were going to keep eating. Nice push. Overall, according to seasonality on the S&P, July is usually a good month. I thought we would get like a little bit of a pullback to start the month and then rip. But right now it looks like they don't even want to slow down. What a push. Wow. If NQ can get above 22,846, she has space. Wow. What a push. Okay. Hope everyone's enjoying the week. Short week this week. Today is the last full trading day of the week. Captured some good gains on the PAs. I'm just gonna, if I do anything else, it will be with some micros. Caught basically the beginning of this push. Well, can't do that, right? Pushing these puppies forward, man. I just gotta keep, if we take any L's, I just gotta keep the losses small. We're roughly like 1,000 from payout. We gotta get to payout. Gotta get to payout. Payout. Oh, Weeble is on? Weeble is not supposed to be on. What? What a push, man. Wow. All right. Ooh. Last week's high. Ugh. Last week's high. No, last week's. Yeah, that is last week's high, right? Last week's high is giving us some rejection vibes on NQ, and previous all-time high is giving us some rejection on ES. That's that 62.65 level. But we peaked at 62.70 last night. Whoa. So we'll see. We have a daily FEG too, right? I think I drew it out. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call them and see, man. What's today? We're in July. DS, what's the word? How you feeling? Happy Wednesday. DS is back in the chat. What's going on? Yeah, we're getting a little bit of rejection. DS, how you feeling? Any trades today? Man, what? That's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here. So NQ made it back up to last week's high, and it looks like they want to push through, man. 22,825.50 is the level to beat. Ooh, they're going for it. Wow. The Bulls are not playing right now. What a push. Dang, what kind of open was that for Tesla? I just looked at Tesla's chart. What happened at the open? Oh no, that happened pre-market. What the heck was that? Shout out to DS, shout out to Hoodie Mac 214 in the chat. Yo, these Bulls are not playing any games. Oh, that's what I could do. Got it. Or specifically, right? Yes. What a push. Wow. Yo. They're not playing any game. Look at that 4-hour candle. The Bulls are not playing any games right now. Wow. We're trying to get these PAs to pay out, man. It's been a journey, man. I've tried to tweak the strategy, tried to copy trade Q1 and Q2. Nope, no more copy trading for me. Man, copy trading is the gift and the curse, for me at least. What a rip. Golly. I haven't really looked at the news like that. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday, right? Okay. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214 in the chat. Let's see what's going on. What a rip. What a push. Wow. Yo, if ES can get to overnight highs, that means NQ could shoot for all-time highs. All-time highs 22,933. We still got 100 points until then. But this is a heck of a start. Hold on one second. I gotta get some water. Hold on. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Really nice push. Let's see what we can get with these. Sitting here breaking down the numbers. I gotta just take my time for the next week, and this thing will be there. We gotta grind the payout. I'll just take my time for the next, like, well, if you include tomorrow, I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow. We'll see what the price action is looking like. But yeah, I just have to aim for like 160 bucks per day, and I'll be all right. Don't overextend myself. That's the goal. What's today? Today is July, Wednesday, July 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? And you got 1, 2, 3, 4. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's on vacation. I know some people are out and about right now. Traveling. Wow, fresh day high for NQ. Wow, what a push. $56, right? Yeah. What a push, man. Golly. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Bit by bit, we're growing. That would be cool, wouldn't it? All right, let's see. Nice push, man. Again, this 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Very interesting. I've been watching it for the last couple of weeks. Very interesting. The way price action pivots at that level. Very interesting. Very interesting to watch. Just look at it. Very interesting to watch. Yo, bulls do not want to slow down. Wow. Fresh day highs for NQ. What? I was not expecting the bulls to run to the north side like this. What a rip. This is like almost 300-point rip. From the lows, 582. We're almost there, 300 points from the lows. What a bounce. Wow. I was not expecting them to do that. Just because of the push down since London session, I was like, they might go for the lows. Let me go look at daily candles. Shout out to Kirktown123. I do not work for Apex. I do not work for any prop firms. But usually July 4th, they give us some type of sale. Hopefully we can get a 90%. If you do buy some evals, use this code up above. Appreciate you guys, man. We'll see what happens. I think July 4th, they usually give us a sale. Last year, I think they did. I remember grabbing. I actually went back to my what is it? On Apex, you can go back to see what you bought. They keep track of everything you bought, so all the evals you bought. So I went back to like that July period, and I bought a whole bunch of 150Ks. So that means there was a sale going on. Hopefully it's 90%. You can't beat the 90% on Apex. That's the bottom price. So whenever we have 90% off, load up. All right, let's see. Yo. $848.22, right? And then 868. Shout out to my brother Rue. I have those marked out too. We got FEGs up here. We got the 4 hour. Midpoint is right at roughly 22,800. 22,800, right? Then we got a fib level at 22,792. And we got 22,825, last week's high. A lot of levels up here. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Kirktown123. Shout out to DS in the building. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Whoa. Let's see. Can I copy paste this? Let me see. Okay. I need some more water, man. Excuse me. My bad. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the entire YouTube universe. Shout out to Rue. Yeah, I gotta draw out the daily. I think there's a daily FEG that I need to look at. What is happening right now? Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me go to the daily. I didn't even do what? All right, let's see. Yeah, that's exactly where. Wow, I think the daily FEG is where we bounced as well. At 22,600 level. Right below 22,600. Daily FEG. Yeah, bulls might hold this. Wow. Unbelievable rip. All right. Okay. Yeah, today's the last full, bro. What kind of shot was that? What? Oh boy. Unbelievable. Oh man, you want to talk about touch? Wow, wow, wow. All right, guys, we're pushing. I'm looking to draw the. I was gonna draw the 1 hour FEG, but we already bounced off of it. I'll do it tonight. That 22,600 level. That's right where the gap is. The midpoint of the gap. Oh no, it's different out here. Jeez Louise. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Elite. Unbelievable shot. And then you got the curve shot. Nah, curving the ball. Unbelievable. Bruh. Unbelievable. Oh, he just measured some stuff. Hold on. Bro. Oh, wow. He looked away for the last shot. Unbelievable. So right now, ES is fighting with its high from yesterday, and NQ is fighting with its high from last week. What? Wow, nobody used the code? That's insane. That's insane. I thought those things were gonna sell out. That's insane. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Um, nice push, man. Bulls made it happen. Everybody's on vacation, man. Everybody's on vacation. Let me see. Good games to start. What's tomorrow? We got non-farm tomorrow, right? I might try to load up some more. I might load up some evals. I'm thinking about it. right, cool. We're pulling away from those highs. Let's see. Edge. I like that one. Give me. Maybe I can do that. Let me try that. Let's see. Fear. Nice. It's giving me something. VWAP. I might do VWAP, man. Nah. I like that one, Flo. Yo, I like these. Zone. Zone. Plan. Somebody has YOLO. VWAP might be the one. Let's see. Non-members won't be able to see I wonder. I mean, they still need an invite. Non-members. When enabled, only server members can view profile. Non-members can oh, get out of here. Yo, these bulls are doing their thing right now. Jeez. They're holding the highs. Fresh day high for ES. Pump. Drop. Fade. Lotto. Give me 50 more. Chat GPT. Wow. Somebody already has edge, right? Grit. I like that one. Ooh, I like cash. Very interesting. So yeah, we got some ideas now. Cool. Shout out to the one-stop trader. What's going on? Good morning. Happy Wednesday, man. All is well. Hope all is well on your end as well. Man, I did not expect the Bulls to do this today. Jeez. Nice push. Volume is slowly dissipating. Everybody's on vacation. Shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to Kirktown 123. Yeah, hopefully we get 90% off for Apex. That is the goal. I think TraderFi is 50% off. Everybody might run a sale. So Bill Knox, all the usual suspects. Tilt. Oh, man. I know they got the drip. They definitely got to have drip. Nice. I know they got drip. The drip 4. I wonder if can more than one use the same? I wonder. I know they got drip. They gotta have that one. Nobody? Yeah, they got it. Elite. Shout out to everybody in chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Oh boy. ES just checked in with his close from yesterday. Closing level is 62.6550. NQ is retreating from its high from last week, 22.825. 22.825. Keep rejecting it. 1 minute is flipping. Bang, bang. All right, I gotta do these levels. Not levels, but I have to do the math for these. For these accounts. All right, man. Bit by bit, we can get there. 686. Even 6. Divided, eat 150 per day, man. Yeah, 200 is the goal, or 150 to 200. All right, we'll see. The Bulls are running. These Bulls are not playing any games. Wow. ES wants the high from last night. ES is above yesterday's high. Wow. Heck of a push. How did we get on that? Let me see. Everybody's on vacation. What time is it? All right, let me go grab some more water. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. All right, let's see. Okay, look. Excuse me. Look, we're pushing ES. Yo, bulls are doing well today. Even with the, I would say, light volume, they're doing well. All right, we're good. So let's push that to the 15th of August. Cool. So now, that's a week before then. All right. Let's figure this thing out. Let's figure this thing out. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Definitely a nice push. It is what it is. Let me see. Tomorrow, I don't want to do it. We got non-farm coming in hot tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. Markets close early tomorrow. Three hours less. Yeah, we have 3 hours less, or 2 hours. 1 to 2, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 hours less in terms of time real estate for tomorrow. Wow. Bro. Let's see. Nah, we need D, C. What is this? Very interesting. Yeah, go straight. Oh, Thursday, right? Yeah. Doesn't everything that thing starts on? Let's see. Yeah, we're running into some traffic up here. Right now, it's the lunch o'clock hour. So we might have some more consolidation. And we'll see what happens into the close. But overall, definitely a good push for the Bulls. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. We're watching the price action. ES is floating above its high from yesterday, or right around its high. And NQ is battling with its high from last week. Levels, levels, levels. Something's trying to attack me, man. One, two, three, four. Yeah, basically. Okay. So what? Let's say we don't want to be too far. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Nice push. Bulls are pushing, man. All right, let's see. Google to the upside. Moon or Mars, what's the word? We're in the trenches, man. Everybody's on vacation or still watching the price action. Dedication. Grab some good gains off this push. What you on, Moon or Mars? Let's see. Forget where that thing is. Let me see. In the city. Oh yeah. There it is. Right there. It's not far. Was there anywhere? Oh no. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Wow, this is interesting. This is like a where were we at the last time? Wow. It's connected? What the heck is this might be a steal. What is that? Yeah, that's a new build. Private attachment. Oh no. Okay. How does that work? Man, oh man. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says ES still hasn't taken all-time highs on the September contract. Maybe they tried to take it out before the holiday. Maybe so, yeah. We got non-farm tomorrow. Non-farm could push us. If we hold around these highs right here into tomorrow morning, they got a shot. Shout out to Marcel. What's the word? Marcel says, "What's good? Let's get this bag. Let's go, man. Grab some good gains. this morning off that 22,600 level. That 22,600 level has been holding like a rock. The bulls have a base down there. We bounced 3 times off that level. Look. Same level. I didn't catch it right at the bottom. I should have though, because that's the level I was watching. But it was like pre-market when we got the actual bounce. Yeah. That 22,600 level, not a game. First time we bounced off it was the 27th. That was Friday. Then we bounced off it again yesterday. Then we bounced off it again today. The bulls are holding that level heavy. I don't know. Let's test it out. Nice. Bulls are pushing the line. Wow. NQ going for fresh day highs. Pushing. Wow. I don't want to be too far, bro. Oh. Might rock this. We'll see. The city before that was suspect. Suspect. You know where these are. Nice push, man. Wow. Yo, Bulls are not playing any game. Does somebody know somebody? Somebody know something? Non-farm coming in hot tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hold on one second. All right. Yeah, what a rip, man. I was not expecting this from the Bulls today. What a push. Okay, all right. Let's see. I don't know, man. Not 455 though. Nice. So how far is that? Okay. All right. Shout out to Marcel. Marcel says, I'm a rookie. The price action for the last hour is chop, right? Yes, chop. Or sideways, yep. Chop City. Call it Chop City. Choppity chop chop chop. But looks like Bulls want to push up, man. What a rip by the Bulls, man. The level to watch was 22,600. We bounced every time we got down to that level. Last Friday, yesterday, we pushed out. Pushed out of that level. What a rip. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says my trend lines are working good again today. Let's go. Yeah, 22,600 key level. Might squeeze. Let's see. Yeah, that might be the one. Something different. Different part. We'll see. What could we see before? I don't remember. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Kirktown. Yeah, Marcel, you got it right. This is Chop Suey. Choppity chop. All right, man. Let's keep it going. It's a little traffic jam up here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We got non-farm coming in hot tomorrow, bright and early. Bright and early. Trying to get some of these PAs to pay out, man. Bit by bit. We're trading everything individually. No games. No copy trading. Doing our best not to overtrade. Keeping the losses small. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? It's Wednesday, guys. Short week. Tomorrow, markets close early. Friday, New York Stock Exchange is closed, but futures will be on, but they close early again. Good times, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. The clan is growing. Sitting here trying to figure out, let's see. 1, 2, 3, basically 3. Oh, yeah. Then you get one that day. So, yeah. We'll see. Then that one as well. Let's go. Let's get to the payouts. Bit by bit, man. Hold me back. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Oh yeah. Speaking of that. Yeah, okay. Over the weekend maybe. NQ going for fresh day highs. Yo, ES wants to get to overnight highs. What a push. Wow. This was not my I didn't think the Bulls were gonna act like this today. Marcel said I changed to EMA VWAP, and it's my second profitable day in a row. Let's go. The VWAP is powerful, man. That's my favorite indicator by far. Gives you a bunch of information all in one line. Volume, weighted, average, price. Which EMAs did you add? I got like the 9 EMA. Then you can use like the 20 or the 21 EMA. Helps you find the trend quick. Shout out to Marcel. What a bounce, man. What? I was not expecting this. I thought the Bears would press down. But it feels like somebody knows something. We got non-farm coming in hot tomorrow. Oh. Let's go look at the daily charts again. Oh, we do have fresh. I don't think we have anything that's. Do we have weekly FEGs? We might. I know we had the dailies. Well, no. We might form one after this week, though. And then maybe that'll create a gap for price action to dip into next week, and then we take off from there. Possibilities. Fresh day highs, ES, wow. ES wants overnight highs. They're getting there quickly. I think that's 62.70, 75. Wow. What a push. Right now we're just consolidating. Looks like bulls are going to hold things up here until the afternoon or till into the close. And they can ramp it up a little bit to close the day. Wow. I did not expect this push, man. I was like, oh man, things are looking a little weak. What's going on? Hold on one second. Let me grab my charger. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Marcel says 9 EMA. Nice. Where is the Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice price action, man. The bulls have been flying. Well, yeah. It's been choppity chop, 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 but feels like the bulls have the slight edge. We'll see what happens into the close. If they can hold things up at these levels into the close, non-farm is going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Another day, another dollar, pushing these PAs forward, bit by bit to pay out. At this point, all I need to aim for is about like around $200 per day, 150 to $200, and I should be good sometime next week to request. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm still debating if I want to. We'll see once we get there. Whatever it is, I gotta keep the losses small, and I'll be all right. Don't go overboard. If I go down 300-400, leave it alone. If I slip to a 500, leave it alone. Leave it alone until the next day. So I'm debating. I might test. We'll see. Test the 2, right? That means 4 points. 4 to 10 points, 5 to 10 points. $10 to 15 point pockets. 10 to 15 point pockets of price action. All right. Choppity chop, chop, chop. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Anybody post any P&Ls? Shout out to NQ Hunter. Shout out to Paris Burns. Yo, we're above ES's closing level, 62, 65, 50. Key level. And right now, NQ is battling with its high from last week. That's 22, 8, 25, 50. That's the level to hold above. Then we got a fib level at 846. If she can pop above that, and ES can rise off of its close from yesterday, it can test overnight highs. And then NQ can test its high from yesterday. Wow. I was not expecting this from the bulls, man. I thought they would maybe hold inside day, or we would keep slipping to the downside. What's Dow doing right now? Hold on. Dow inside day. YM was the one to trade yesterday. YM was definitely the one to trade. Yo, who was talking about Cave Trader? Cave Trader was talking about the AI that reprogrammed itself not to shut down. It's kind of scary. What in the world? Yeah, AI is getting crazy, yo. And we're only in the beginning stages. Only a couple years in. There's no telling. It's getting better fast. It's getting better and better and better. Fast, fast, fast. iRobot, man. Oh, man. iRobot is real, man. Nice push for ES, man. The bulls are grinding. Grind mode. Trendline mode. What a push. Wow. ES is going for it. It's insane. What a push. I was thinking about scalping it earlier, but I was like, look, let me just walk away with my gains. No matter how good the setup looks, if you've already covered profit, leave it alone, especially if you're on Apex with that trailing drawdown. Up 300-400, leave that thing alone. Just to avoid revenge trading and giving away profits for no reason. You're up. Leave it alone. Shout out to Kirktown123. Marcel says AI is my coach. Yeah, AI is getting crazy. AI is getting crazy. Fresh 1 hour candle right now. Fresh 4 hour candle in an hour. Technically, we got Schwab. We got a Thinkorswim 4 hour candle right now, but it seems like everybody follows the trading view. The trading view 4 hour. Why is Schwab different? I don't know. Thinkorswim. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how she reacts. We held the line nicely though. Non-farm tomorrow morning. Coming in hot. Got 3 hours until the close. Then somebody else excuse me. Then somebody else showed me AI. Ooh, fresh day high. Fresh day high coming in hot for NQ and ES. Wow. What a push. Fresh 1 hour candle. We are rocking and rolling. Let's see. Uh-oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We are making it through the short week. Whoa. All right. Interesting. Oh, man. Wow. Well, cancel that. Jeez. The kicker. Yeah. All right, we'll see. First things first is that. Or stay first. Yes. That is what we need to work on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see how this 1 hour chart pans out. $76, right? Shout out to Baljeet. Baljeet in the Discord. These bulls are holding their own, man. Insane. What a push. Man, these bulls are relentless right now. We'll see if they go for the push into the afternoon. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa, what's that? Very interesting. They're trying to reclaim that trend line. Bears are starting to press down from the highs. Let's see how far if they, will the Bears press on the gas? We'll see. Still got some good support down here. 15-minute 9 EMA support. Why is it not showing on the, it should show on the, oh, I think it is. It's just covered up. 818 could act as some support. Let's see. That's the 15-minute 9 EMA. We'll see if ES can hold its close from yesterday. Ooh, here come the bears. Wow. Watch how price action reacts around this 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Let's see how it reacts. Do we slice through or does it try to hold? Pay attention to this level. This level is very interesting. If you don't have it on your chart and you're trading a 1 minute, put it on there. It's very peculiar how the price action reacts at this level. Very peculiar. You see how we had we're making a little pit stop there? Sometimes we'll slash through, but whenever we get there, there's some type of conversation between the bulls and the bears. They have a little mini conversation. Whoa, they're coming in hot. See, you can tell they're having a conversation. Look. Yo, are we going down or are we going up? Tug of war right here. Watch that level, man. There's something to it. Some type of algo is trading it. Y'all see what's happening at the 200 SMA? Slash through, somebody's trying to buy it back up. Very interesting. It gives me an extra level because on the 5, I wasn't seeing this level. Very peculiar. Push. Y'all see what's happening at the 200 SMA? There's something there. I don't know what it is. I just added it like a couple weeks ago. And I've been watching it like a hawk. There's something there. There's something there. Can I delete that? That'd be insane. Ooh. Y'all see that? So now whenever I'm in a play and we're approaching that level, I'm like, if I'm in the green, I might cut it. just so we don't get any pivots against my position. I'll also use it as a possible bounce point, resistance, support, etc., etc. Excuse me, guys. Shout out to the MSG UFO. 50% retrace from 22.809. Took that long and out. Nice. Yo, this 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yo, MSG UFO, which 50% retracement are you looking at? Like basically the range of this consolidation since 11? You're talking about like this range? The consolidation range, discount versus premium. We're back to the level. Let's see what happens. Right now, bears look like they want to slash through. We'll see if the bulls look at the level. Just look at it. Something's happening whenever we get here. It's the blue line. 200 SMA. Something's happening. There's some type of hesitation every time we get to this level. Very interesting. If you're going with the 1 minute trend and the way the 5 minute trend is starting to flip over, then you compare it to the 9 EMA on the 15, it's leaning on it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm leaving this alone. I'm leaving this alone. Uh-oh. There's something about this level, yo. There's something about this level. There's something about it. I don't want to take it to the downside yet until ES breaks its close from yesterday and the EMA on the 15. Right now, we're kind of just sitting on the EMA. Look at the level, yo. This is the level I'm talking about. This blue line, 200 SMA. Excuse me. 200 SMA. Yeah, 5 minute looks like a sell, but the way ES is moving around its close and the way NQ is holding its 9 EMA on the 15-minute chart feels like bear trap. The bear trap of baps. We did lose the trend on the 5 though, for sure. But I'm watching this ES chart. The 15-minute chart is still holding the line. I've been faked out so many times going short on the 5. If I do it, it has to be quick. Once we start losing support on the 15, that's when I have more confidence to hold to the downside. And this 200 SMA, man. If we don't get below it, yeah. This level is very interesting. Look at that. 2 bounces so far. 22,818. Let's see what the Bears do. Could they tank it? Yes, but I need more confirmation. Because once we get below that, then we got space to 92. Well, space to 800, then 92, depending on how aggressive the Bears want to be. Yeah, exactly. MSG UFO, anything can happen. That is the main idea in trading in the zone. Anything can happen at any time because somebody feels like it. Ooh, we're losing 819. Let's see what happens. I still don't trust NQ because of ES. ES is holding the line so far. Like if I was just looking at the NQ chart, I would probably test it. But ES is the decider. She has all the volume. So it'll look like a drop on NQ, but as ES is holding their levels, I'm like, trap. Yeah, I started noticing it. I was like, yeah, because I was getting faked out on NQ charts. I'm like, what is happening? Then I started looking at like QQQ, SPY, and ES. There are levels there, and they influence each other. Because like look at QQQ. QQQ is sitting right at the high, its high from last week, and it's kind of using that as support. Then you line that up with SPY trying to hold its close from yesterday, ES trying to hold its close from yesterday, and we have QQQ's high from yesterday, 550.71. So yeah, look at how we're maneuvering around this level. It's like scary accurate. Scary accurate. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if they can hold. Now, if ES starts losing position, then I'll be like, okay. Then they just push, it'll push everything down. Now we're getting some finishes below the 200. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Different perspectives. Okay, now ES is trying to lose its close from yesterday, but we're still sitting at 15-minute support, which is the scary part. It's just so many levels down here that I do not want to go against. Not quite. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO says Microsoft, Amazon, Meta, Costco, Netflix, red. Yeah. There's some profit taking going on. Fresh quarter, fresh month. Yeah, look at that. Now let's see if the 200 SMA on the 1 minute acts as resistance, or do we reclaim? These algos are different. These algos are different, man. We're trading against computers. Technically, I could do that. Why don't I just do on SPY, right? I'm not really watching these other guys. Detach. QQQ. change the color, right? ES is starting to lose its close from yesterday. NQ is looking weak, but ES is still holding that 15-minute chart like a champ. I like to see both of them failing before I test it to the downside. 800 key level. Okay. Oh yeah, what color is this? Gotta figure this out. Yeah, I've been faked out so many times. Whenever ES has like a key level, and we're not like falling from it convincingly, whenever I see NQ drop a little bit, I'm like, this feels a little trappy. I got a CES falling apart as well. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to Kirktown, Hoodie Mac. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to DS. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. ES is dangerous, man. If you play NQ, watch ES. Trap mode. Here comes some bulls out of that 800 level. Let's see what happens at our 200 SMA. If we get some finishes above, bulls are back. I would test my hand right here if I was still trading. Go with the trend. 15-minute trend popped right back up. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. What a push. I actually might. Should I test this thing? Might be some micros. Just to play around. Let's see. Do I have any micros? Or should I trade my puppies? My little puppies. We can run the micros. Let's test it. Oh, did I miss it? Jeez. I think I missed it by a bit. one of my entry at the 26 level. Let's see where she goes. Just micros. If she comes back down, I'm getting some more. Let's see. 25 key level. I like the momentum. Let's see if she can go. Gap fill is 46. Ooh, ooh. Let's take it. Each bit counts. Each bit counts. Yeah, 46 is the gap fill. ES is looking good. Just scalped it with some micros. I do not want to, I'm going to leave this thing alone, guys. I definitely want to leave this thing alone, but I'm playing with small size. I like the push down. Let's get it again. Off that level. Get up there, man. Let's cover the fees, man. Always cover the fees. Make sure you cover the fees. Go. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot too. And what do we always say? That last 5 minutes before a fresh 4-hour candle, you'll get some type of volatility. Nice push. Golly. Go, 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 gadget. Go, 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 gadget. We'll take it. Just adding to the pot right now. I'm not trying to play too big. ES is looking for fresh day highs. We're playing off the 9 on the 1 and the 200 SMA on the 1. And the reclaim of 15-minute charts and the reclaim of the 5-minute charts. And the bounce off of 800 confluences. Go with the flow. If they push us back to this EMA, I might do it again. I don't think they're going to push us all the way back, though. I like the momentum, though. Definitely like the momentum. They're kind of giving it to us. Ooh. I'm going to test it. Playing the 1-minute bounce off EMAs into the fresh 5-minute candle. We got 30 seconds. Do they push to start? We'll see. 25 was my entry, ideally, but it looks like they're going to do it. I'm covering the fee money at least. Cover the fees. Cover the fees. I wanted to give it more space, but we got a fresh 5 coming in. Sometimes you don't know how the fresh 5 is going to open up. So I am aware of that. You can wait for the pullback on the 5 and then play the continuation. I might do it. Kind of like it. Let's see. Playing with some micros. Let's see. 200 SMA down below. That's 24 level. Let's see where they push us. The 10 minutes before a fresh 4-hour, things happen because they're fighting for position on how that candle is going to look. And they want to close with some force in either direction. Let's see if we can get some push. Come on. Fresh 1-minute candle. They jab back down. Continuation. Oh, they're going for the highs. Into the fresh 4. If they can do it. I'm watching ES as well to see if she'll clip fresh day highs into the fresh 4-hour candle. Trying to give it some space. Covering the fees at least. Yeah, we kind of talked our way into this position. I was like, everything was reclaiming back to the upside. Watching to see if we get some continuation to test the highs of the day. Ooh, I'm not going to chase it. Nope, I'm not touching it. If we don't get another $30 was my entry, right? Let's see how she acts. Stop below the 2200 SMA. Let's see if they use this as some support. Watching the 5, watching the 1. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 25 is last week's high on NQ. Let's see if she can get out of here. Come on, bulls. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. And we got a fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot as well. Let's see if they can push the close. If they can't, I'll just stop out. Man, 80, I'm out. Can we get to the highs? 36, 37? Let's see what they do. Battle, big battle to close the candle. Come on, bulls. Cover the fees, cover the fees, cover the fees. Get in there. Come on. Push. Bulls are fighting. Let's see if they can get up there. Fresh 1 minute candle coming in hot. Dang, are they gonna wait? Yeah, I might have to cut this one. Right below 24. If they can't hold that 200 SMA, I gotta get out. 200 SMA is 24. Yeah, I'm not fighting it. If they can't bounce it from here, I gotta cut my losses. We got 20 seconds left. I might have to break even. Ooh, I like the buy up. Come on, bulls. End it right. 15 seconds. Come on. Ooh. Let's see how the candle opens up. Now I gotta give it some space. Dang it. There she goes. Fresh 4-hour candle. Let's see how she opens up. Hold the line. Hold the line. Oh. Volatile open. Every 4-hour candle, volatile. Volatile opens, man. Did it. 200 SMA, again, we're challenging it. Ooh, they just sliced through. Do they hold the line? Yes, looks like she wants to hold, but not getting it. They're trying to flip it. We got a little FEG action right here. See if she can hold. FEG's on the 1 minute. What? I never thought I'd be watching FEGs on the 1 minute chart. That's crazy. 25 is acting like some resistance. So if we don't reclaim that, bears could keep going to the downside. Come on, bulls. Can we push? They got to reclaim the 200 and hold with some enthusiasm. Oh, bears are coming in hot. Might got to cut this one. Yeah, I'm cutting it. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yep, fresh 4-hour loading. Now ES is starting to fall over. Thought they wanted to like push it to the highs, but some bears were waiting. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to MSG UFO. Oh, let me see what Topstep's looking like. Excuse me. All right, let's see. I'm gonna test it out. The bounce. All right. Now the 15 is starting to lose some steam. Let's see. If we go back up and retest that EMA, I might take it to the downside. Oh, did it give me anything? Again, that ES level I'm concerned about. I'm a 15. Let's see if she can hold. Again, they're trying to. Ooh, wow. Unbelievable. Can they hold the line? We're gonna test it. These bulls are different. Today they have been holding their own, like they've really been holding their own. If we reclaim 25 in that 200, I'll test it. Wow. Oh. What's the low on this? 13? 1, 2, 3. Watching to see if these guys can hold. These bulls, it's 50-50 right here. Let's see. That 200 SMA on the 1 minute is very interesting. It's super interesting. Super interesting. Watching to see if ES wants to recover. If it doesn't, I'm watching the 15-minute charts. If we reclaim that 200, okay, we're getting something. Let's see where she goes. Can she retest the, let's see where she goes. Leave with the fee money at least. I don't want to mess it up either. 25 is the level to watch. Come on, get out of there. I don't want no pullbacks. Let's see what she does. Above 25, we got something, if it can hold. Nice push. I'm looking for some continuation. Can we get it? I like the candle. We just need continuation. 25 key level. Come on, bulls. Stop at break even. Trying to give it some space, man. It's not letting me get. Uh-oh. Then get me out. At 200 SMA, if it can't hold, might have to cut it. Depends on ES though. Watching to see if ES can hold. Last week's high is 25.50. So far it's looking a little weak. Bulls need to hold that. It can go either way. I like ES. Green, come on. Get out of there. Gotta get above that last swing high if we can. Come on. Hold the line. Even with the fee money at least. Come on. Come on, bro. Protect yourself at all times. Come on. Nice push. Come on. Get to the highs, bro. Get to the highs. Can we get there? No luck. Looking for the push. We're not getting it the way I wanted it to get it. At least the 30s. Something. Just in case they try to do that pop and drop thing. Come on, 1 minute. Come on, 1 minute. Get up there. Big battle right here. Looking for a lift off of 25 if we can get it. Lift off. Fresh 4-hour candle. 1 hour candle green. Looking for some continuation if we can get it. Stalking her up. Come on. Nice push. There we go. We need that last swing high, guys. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Can we pop up there? The pop and drops, man, are real. The wicks can be annoying. Let's see. Come on. You're almost there. All right. We'll take it. You saw that wick? I hate those. I'm learning to like put like levels up there. I'll put like TPs up there just waiting for little annoying wicks like that. It'll pop to where you wanted it to be and then drop. So like if you're stalking it, sometimes it'll happen so fast you can't pull your TP up. You can't pull your trailing stop up. So if you just leave that TP up as you're trailing it, you can capture on both sides. Bulls are holding the line, man. It feels like somebody knows something. Non-farm could pop us to fresh all-time highs. Man, ES is right there on all-time highs. 62, 70, 75. We're right there. NQ's all-time high, 22, 934, 75. Insane, man. Excuse me. That reclaim was just too good. I had to take it. I was like, I gotta take this one. I gotta test it out. And ES looked like she wanted to take off. Follow the trend. Follow the micro trend. Follow all the trends. Hold on 1 second, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says 1 hour red, took the 50% retracement and out. Nice. 15 handles. Draw your fibs between. Take 50% retracement. Higher high and lower low. Take 50% on retraces 9 out of 10 times. Oh yeah, I've seen that for sure. That's what I was asking about, like what your 50% retracement was, but I figured it out from the last high, the last major high, and the last low. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO is a sniper like me. Excuse me. MSG UFO says, "Don't worry about getting the whole shot, but get some. It adds up." That's a fact. The bits and pieces add up. That's a fact. MSG UFO says you need a special trend line for them damn wicks. That's a fact. The wicks are not a game, man. It'll just wick. It'll get to where you wanted it to get, and then push right against you. I'm like, dang it. So you got to put your TP like close to the last high, right below the last high, so you can capture it. Capture the Pokemon. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys, we are here. We are here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's still trying to pull down, but it's setting up to take out highs. That's what ES looks like. If they can hold yesterday's close, that's why you gotta watch everything, man. Watch everything. Oh yeah. This I gotta change, right? Doing some charting. Uh-oh. Apex just posted, I think, their July stuff. No promotion, just notice board. Yeah, 1:15 early close tomorrow. Reopens at 6 Eastern time. Friday, early close. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Stay the course. Ooh, let me get this thing out of here. Yeah, the fib of the range. Where's the gotta add the 61. The good old Fibonacci's. Ooh, there they go. Look at ES. ES is going to help NQ fill that 46 gap if she prints fresh day highs. $46 is the fib. 846 is a fib level from yesterday's range. 22,846. That is the level to beat if ES can get something going above the day high. What a push. I like it. If they can hold on, we got action. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says power hour squeeze possible. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Man, yeah, it looks like that's what they're setting up for. We've been consolidating for hours. Bulls are setting it up for the afternoon push. We got MOC too. MOC in an hour and 30 minutes. We got non-farm tomorrow morning. We'll see if they can hold. 825 is key level. 825.50 is last week's high for NQ. Big level. The gap I'm watching is the 825 to 846 level. Should I run some minis on my 25 key level? But the bottom would be like 10 points, right? 26. I'll run like 1. We'll see how price action reacts right here. There's a key level. I'm gonna test it. Below 26. 10 points. Do the bears try to ruin the party? We'll see. Come on, ES. We need ES to take off. Here they come. Let's see if we can. Hopefully the bulls can hold this 200 SMA on the 1 minute. It's kind of what I'm playing. Let's see what we can get. Oh my gosh. Come on, ES. We need you to hold. I gotta leave with the fee money. They told me to take the fee money. I gotta leave with the fee money, man. Give me the fee money at least. Come on. Give me the fee money. Bulls need to keep their foot on the gas. You are correct. Shout out to Moon and Mars. There we go. Come on. Continuation is the word of the day. Can we get it? Come on, ES. I don't like the hesitation at all. Patience, 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 patience. Get up there. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Fresh fives. What kind of candle just? Oh, we got a fresh 5-minute candle coming. 25 is a key level. Hopefully they dove down to the 200 to gather some more bulls. We need continuation. Oh, we're not getting it. Come on, buddies. Wow, huge buy up. Yeah, whoever was waiting down there, we just need continuation. I might have to break even here, man. You're not taking my lot. Don't take my gains. You're not taking my gains. You're not taking my gains. Let's see. Still might test it. We'll see. 25 is looking. Oh, I might have missed the entry, but yeah. Dang. Missed the entry bad. We'll see. You see how that 200 SMA works? That thing is very interesting. That thing is very interesting, especially when you're watching a 5. It's like another confluence. If they wick me, I'll take the 30 bucks. Come on, take off. Don't wick me out, please. Come on, ES. I'm not getting the push I need, man. Look at how interestingly that 200 SMA holds the line. It's scary. Big battle right here. We'll see where they want to take us. Come on. Get us out of this ditch. Come on. My entry was like 28. I might have to break this even too if we can't get the continuation I'm looking for. Come on, guys. They're like fighting to get out of this mud. 46 is the gap fill. I'm just looking for like 5 to 10 points if we can get it. Get up there. Okay. Get up there. It's struggling. Yeah, I don't like that hesitation at all. When I want to move, I want it to move. We're getting a little bit now. Yeah, I like to get in and get out. Like that happens like the first hour or two. First hour, get in, get out, the move happens. There's no hesitation. But once you get into the afternoon, tricky stuff starts happening. I'm good with these games. I'm good. I'm going to just leave this alone before I get myself into trouble. Let's not do that. Let's not get ourselves into trouble. Let's not get ourselves into trouble. Shout out to Elmi. First ever payout. Let's go. I'm not touching this thing. I'm done. I'm not messing with it. Leave it alone. We're getting a little bit of the push. Okay. Now, if we do, if I touch it, it's with micros. But I still don't like the entry. I want an entry at like 28. Aim for like 28 to 33. Sorry about that. Excuse me, guys. Somebody's trying to give me something. I don't know what it is. Let's see what the Bulls are trying to do, man. 825. Can they hold the line? Man, I kind of like if we can get into the 20s, do I test it? I don't know, man. Let me see. 25 is key level. This is super key right here. I'm going to test it. Don't mess this up. I'm watching ES. Don't mess this up. Ooh, I don't know what that was. Let's see if we can get some bang out of here. It's still not moving the way I want it to move. That was the entry in the first place. Let's go. 808, 808s and heartbreaks. Aggressive. We'll take it, man. We've gotten this thing up to 51,816. Let's go. Let's get the payout. No copy trading, no over trading. Let's just stay the course. Stay the course. Stay the course, man. All right, let me make sure I cleared everything. Do you know how many times I've left an order on? That is never fun. Never fun, never fun. Ooh, I feel like they're picking up more bulls here, yo. 25 is key level. I'm gonna test it. Just with micros this time, though. I feel like they're picking up bulls at that 200. Every time we get up there, down there, picking up some bulls. Protect yourself at all times. Leave with the fee money if you must. Leave with the fee money. At least pay for the fees. Munamar says ES is trying to get loose. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to play. Oh, there it goes. Fresh day highs. ES getting to it. ES getting active. I might test some minis on the other one. I like how it's moving. Let's see. I don't know if I missed my entry though. No, not really. Hold on. If I can switch quick enough. ES is trying to get out of there. What kind of entry was that? Did y'all see that? That was not my entry. That's that market stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, my entry was 29. I want 29. If we can get down there. Ooh. ES is trying to get out of there. Ooh, yeah, I missed my entry. I'm not messing with it. Excuse me. Yeah, I ain't messing with it. 29. Ooh, there we go. We're getting the push now. Ooh. Hold on. Are we going or are we going? Come on, ES. What are we doing? Kind of chasing it. I'm trying to move it to the break even as soon as I can. Oh my gosh. I clicked it, man. Come on. No love. Come on. $10 of risk. Ooh. She's trying to get out of there. Somebody's buying. Go. I'm going to put my stop ready to go. I don't like the entry on that one. Let's see if we can get pulled back to EMAs. Then we go. It looked like it wanted to take off on that last candle. That's why I kind of wanted to join the run. It's cool. There it goes. There's your pop. ES is going for all-time highs. You see that wick? That wick is what I'm talking about, man. You got to have like a TP set or it'll go against you out of nowhere. Hold on one second, guys. The thesis will be correct, and then the move will happen in the blink of an eye. You'll be like, hold on, man. Let me take some profit. Somebody help me take some profit, man. If you didn't set the TP up there, you'll be upset right now. I guess this is how we trade in the afternoon. Power hour in 25 minutes. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Yeah, consolidation. If you look at the 15-minute chart, the volume is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Everybody's at the beach. Everybody's at the beach, man. Yeah, I don't like this hesitation, man. But it is riding this this trend, this EMA trend. And look at how the 200 SMA is holding as support. Holding as support. Oh yeah, let me set up this other chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, they've been in the mud in this 30 range. This 830 range has been. The 830s have been muddy. We got to get out of here, man. How are things looking? Let's see. I'm gonna test it. Do they hold the line? Dang, man. Come on, Bears. Let us live, man. Let's see if the Bears will let us live a little bit. Yeah, dang, they're pressing. Yeah, the 30s have been a little tricky. Ooh. Dang, they trying to press it. 29. Where are we at? Wow. Big drop. Back down to that 200. Let's see. Oh, man. Bears are trying to come out of nowhere, man. $29 key. 25 also key. Whoa. They're dropping the dime. Let's see. Dang, Bears are coming out of nowhere, man. We'll risk the 3. Watching to see if 25 will hold. If we can get anything back to the upside. ES is out of here, yo. Come on. Might have to break this even if we can't hold. Oh, I'm not liking it. We need a bigger bounce than that. Back into the 830s. Get us out of here. Come on. Gotta leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. I feel like they've been picking up bulls at that 200 over and over and over again. Look at that. Yeah, I doubled my position, so I had to get out of there. I did not like that pullback, but the 5 minute held. Ooh. Yeah, I try to cut risk as soon as I can, guys. I do not sit around, even if it leaves me and takes off for like 50 points. I still protected the position. I'll take break even all day. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. What's going on? Yeah, I've been sniping this afternoon. I'm not in anything right now. It's been quick plays off of this, off of the EMAs on the 5 and the 1 and the 15. Shout out to K the Noob in the building. Yeah, fresh all-time highs. Dun dun dun. ES is there. Fresh highs. 62.71.25. It has happened, ladies and gentlemen. Insane. So now here, NQ could take off, but it has to hold. The gap I see on ES is 62.82. If they want to push up, if they really want to step on it. If they really want to step on it. I'm going to test it again. Let's go. $10. Even tighten that. Right below the lows. Oh, wow. Bears are slapping. Come on, ES. Fresh day highs. Fresh all-time highs. Come on, NQ. Match ES's energy. Get up there. 29 is the spot. 29 is the spot. Do we trust her? 28. We're back to the 200. Wow, that's a big slap down. We might get stopped out here. It's all up to that 200. That 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Ooh. Bears not playing. They trying to come down. Ooh. If they flip this, wow, incredible. I'm debating. I might do it. Let's test it. This is all ES's fault. Come on. Can they push? Might have to break this even too. I don't want to take an unnecessary loss. Come on. Get out of there. If the 1 minute can reclaim, we got action. Trying to give it some time and space. I like how that 5 opened up. I like how the 15 opened up. Just got to hold. Can they hold the line? Dang, it's getting a little rowdy over here. Oh, dang it. ES is starting to pull. That might pull us back. Everything is sitting on that 200 SMA, man. And a reclaim of the 5 if we can get it. Doesn't look like it. Dang. Yeah, they're trying to... I got my stops at the swing lows. They would really have to like buy it up here. The 200 SMA is not holding. Dang. Back to the 50%. And yeah, stop out. Yeah, they got me. Fresh 15. They got me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, we just clipped the fresh all-time highs on ES. I was looking for continuation, but they're pulling back. So far, they're pulling things back. All right, let's see what happens. 25 is still a key level, big level. We'll see how it reacts. Ooh, if we get another 200, ooh. Where did that come from? Dang. What kind of buyout was that? All right, let me see. Was that a fake out? I don't know. I wanted to get in at 25. I kind of messed it up. Entry wasn't great. Looking for continuation if we can get it. These bulls are not playing any games. Got 2 micros to the upside. Let's see if we can get it. Anything good? Come on. It always wants to like check in and then before it keeps going. 25 key level. Come on. Get out of there. Dang. I still like the enthusiasm though, for sure. Let's see where she wants to take it. All right, I'm gonna put my TP just in case we get any special wicks. Not special. Let me see. Let me lower it a little bit, or maybe not. Let me go. Are we going? Come on, guys. Do not do me like this. Get out of here. If it wicks, I'm out. What's the what you call it? The consistency. Let's see. Come on, buddies. Go. Come on. Dang, still can't get out of this level, man. Get out of here. Struggling to get out of here, man. Put me at like 6. That's consistency, right? Go. It's still that level up above, man. Annoying level up there. Not a game. Break even. I'm still gonna test this thing. I still want to test it. $10 points of pain. The slapdowns has been crazy though. Crazy slapdowns. Protect yourself at all times. Come on. Oh. We're still at this special level, man. Special level. Giving myself 10 points. 7, 8, 10 points. Depends on ES too. Hopefully ES doesn't spin it. Dang. Bears are not playing any games right now. Yeah. So get me again. Yeah, they're not playing. Wow. Yeah, they're not playing no games. Bears want to spin it. Yeah, they spun it. NQ Bears are not playing any games right now. We're back to the 50% retracement. 25 key, super key. I'm gonna test it again. What's the bottom? 18. If we take another L, I gotta leave this thing alone. ES is flying high, trying to fly high. Just trying to get out of there. Protect yourself at all times, man. Do we get continuation here? We'll see. All right, I might give it some space. Here's another attempt at the 200 to see if we can reclaim. We'll see if she can get up there. 200 SMA acting like a brick wall now. Might have to scalp that. We'll see. Ooh, these bulls are different, guys. Wow. Gotta hold though. These bulls are different. I'm leaving with something. Trying to give it a little bit of room. They don't wanna pierce it. Dang. Come on. Get up there. Nope. Now the 1 minute is trying to act as resistance. That 200 SMA. Because each time we challenged it before, we pierced right through. But this time, not so much. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just scalping around, man. Wow. Bears not playing no games. Playing the 200 again. Looking for a reclaim and continuation if we can get it. I like the push. Heck of a push. Gotta hold though. Gotta hold the line. Heck of a push. We need continuation right here. Big time. Whoa, boy. 27 is the level to beat and hold. Gotta hold that. Get out of here. Come on, NQ. I know you better than this, man. Come on. Come on, babe. Get out of here. Stalking her up. Back to break even. I need her to continue into the 240s if we can get there. They're coming to check in with the 200 again? I need continuation, guys. We're like right at the cusp. So we stop to the bottom. Let's see how the next 1 hour opens up. We got like 2 minutes. I need a push into the. Can we get into the 40s? We'll see. 25 key level. That has to hold if the bulls want anything to the upside. One minute trend is trying to flip. We got like 2 minutes left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see if the 200 can hold. Come on, bulls. I need the 40s, bro. Protect yourself. If we can get above that swing high, I'll move my stop up to break even. I might do it now. Ooh. Did I do it? Yeah, I had to get out. Still in a decent spot. We just need continuation. Just testing this level to see if it'll hold. 200 SMA, man. The break evens add up, man. The break evens add up. Oh my gosh, they're gonna wait till the last minute. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in very hot. How she opens, we don't know. But I'm protecting myself just in case. Yeah. Because it could open up crazy in either direction. Let me just do, or nah, I'll do 2. Might do 2 tight stop. 2 tight stop. Let's see where she goes. 200, risking 200. Let's see if we can get anything to the upside. Or basically the 50% retracement. Come on. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in super hot. She could go either way. Ooh, here it comes. Ooh, big battle to open. Big battle to open. Will they pull it back? Put it at the lows. Give it some room. Oh, so far, no, not good. 2025, 225, very, very important. Let's see if we can get some fresh 1 hour bulls to push us to the upside. I need the 40s if we can get it. I like how we pierced that last swing. Let's get to the swing high. Come on. Protect yourself at all times. If they wick us up, take some profit. That wick is so annoying. I'm telling y'all. Beautiful start to the hourly candle. We just need continuation if we can get it. Looking for a 46 gap fill if we can get there. 46 gap fill is the gap to fill. Come on. Let her breathe. Let NQ breathe. Get up there. There we go. We're wicking a little bit. There it is. Go. Get out of here. My wick is at like, what's the gap fill? 46? I'm going to just put it at 600. Because I am not messing with these folks. Let's see. If we get the wick we're looking for, maybe up here. We'll see. I like the enthusiasm. Let's see how far they go. There it is. We're wicking, we're doing something. Might have to take this one. At least capture 4. Now if we get a squeeze down, excuse me, into the 34s again, might take it again. We'll see how far she wants to do. Fresh highs again for ES. Unbelievable. There you go. There's the wick. That evil wick, man. Look, it's at 45. My take profit was at like 46. I would have been annoyed. There goes that wick. Fresh day highs coming in hot. Really hot. What do we have up above? We got some gaps. A couple gaps. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Ooh. NQ's getting out of there. But I can't chase it. I gotta take my time. Wait for the pullback. Let's see if we get some pullback. Fresh all-time highs, ES. Power hour is now. Shout out to Sheik and Ball in the building. What's going on? Ooh. This 200 SMA on the 1 minute, very interesting. That's all I can say. It's a very interesting level. It gives me an extra set of eyes when I'm playing the 5 minute. It gives me an extra set of eyes. Excuse me. Shout out to Sheik and Ball in the building. What's going on? Sheik and Ball says, I stay blessed on my way to work. Be safe, Sheik and Ball. What's going on? Hope all is well. Happy Wednesday. Good afternoon. Good day. 446, we cracked. Wow. We really cracked we filled the gap. I am going to, if we get low enough, I might play this back up. This is what you call a squeeze and go. If we get down a little bit lower, if we get below 40, I'm in there. I'm gonna test it. Let's test the 40s. This is what you call the squeeze and go, if we can get some continuation. Or sometimes they just cut the rug. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they just don't cut the rug. Don't cut the rug on me, man. Come on. Don't cut the rug on me. This is a squeeze and go, if we can get it. Previous highs. Can they hold? Nope. Dang, they're pulling us hard. Come on, ES. Show us something. Whenever we get like a excuse me. Whenever we get like a fresh high, and we push down on that 5, sometimes you can catch the bounce back up. If it can hold. Right now, it does not look like it wants to hold. 46 is key level. They would need some heat right here. Yeah, they're pulling it all the way back. Wow. Yeah, they're pulling her all the way back. Just trying to give her like 10 points right at the EMA. I try to shrink it below 10 points when I can. And I'll adjust within the 10 points if you can get it. Squeeze and go. Give us something. I was even going to add, but I'm going to chill. I don't want to do nothing crazy. Don't want to add too much. Yeah, we're into a gap as well. Day highs. They could spin it. I was looking to see if they could give us some continuation, man. Depends on ES as well. Stop is like right at the EMA. Watching my 1 minute. Let's see what she can do. Can she hold? Does she want to pull back some more? Wow. Yeah, the 1 minute, definitely interesting. I'm watching this thing. Might have to break this one even. I wanted a bigger bounce than this. Yeah, I wanted a bigger bounce and a faster bounce than this. I was not. Well, ES is trying to pull. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, they're pushing. Let's see if the 20 holds. $25 key level. They might be going back down there to retest. That's what it feels like. They're gonna get me. I'm like right at the EMA. If they crash through the EMA, I gotta get out. Watching to see if she'll hold on. 10 points out from my entry. Like the pop back up. We need 46 and beyond if we can get it. That's the gap fill. 25 to 46. The trend is your friend. Let the EMAs be the wind at your back. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Can you hold the line? I almost added, but that would have been a huge position. I do not want any huge positions yet. Oh, come on, Bears. They don't want to hold it. Yeah, they pulled it. They pulled the plug. All right. I'll look for another entry down here if we can get it. At 200. Let me see. Where are we at right now? 25 key level. Watching to see if they hold at 200 SMA. 25 is the real level to watch. We'll see. Dang, we're flipping it again? Yo, these sell-offs have not been a game, yo. Insane. We'll go up and then they'll just pull the rug in crazy fashion. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Bears are not playing. Wow. They are not playing any games. Woo! Stairs up, elevator down, man. Jeez. Not a game. These bears are not a game right now. Dang, 25? They don't even want to hold 25. 25 key level. Let's double it up. Now, come on, buddies. If we get the push I'm looking for, I am done with this account. I do not want to mess with it anymore. If we reclaim the 5-minute EMA, we got some space. But I don't know if we're going to do that. The fact that we're above the 200 on the 1, that gives me a little bit of hope, but we need continuation right here. Heavy continuation. Not getting it. 25 still super key level. We'll see if that can hold. But they got work to do. We got some EMAs to reclaim. They would really need a push right here. Let's see if we can get it. We got a fresh 15-minute coming in soon. Yo, think or swim, don't do me like this. What just happened? They're trying, but they're not getting what up. 25 is super key. Come on, 1-minute bulls. We need a push right here. We need to get above 31. Depends on ES too. If ES can spin it back to the north side, we got a chance. But if not, we'll take the L. Fresh 5-minute coming in hot. Right here. Tough. I don't know how I feel about that open. We'll see. I didn't want it to open below the EMAs like that. But ES is still above all of its EMAs. So I'm looking to see if ES can help us push. So far, no cigar. Come on, ES. We need ya. We're not getting it. Yeah, we're not getting it. We need a green candle ASAP. We need to get above 30 and beyond. If we can get there. They got to push right here though, but yeah. Bulls are struggling right now. They can't hold on. $25.50 key level. Last week's high. Woo! I just got bottom ticked. I should have gotten stopped out. Or well, just 1 point off. Wow. Let's see. Can they hold on? Nah, Bears coming in hot. It feels like the Bears want to cancel this thing. It's a wrap. If 25 can't hold, it's a wrap. Yeah, they got me. I gotta leave this one alone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're looking for some continuation, but we didn't get it. I was looking to see if we could at least NQ could challenge yesterday's high, but ES is the winner today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to K the Noob. You win some and you lose some, man. We're back to that 50% line, right? Stop was at like 22. If they push it back up, Topstep. ES looks like we'll see. ES has some room back to the 15 minute. The 15 minute is what might have messed me up. I gotta look. Thinkorswim is holding me. Will not let me be great right now. Testing this thing from the lows again. Watching to see if ES can give us anything to the upside. Nice push. Wow. Heck of a push. Now we're retesting that 200 SMA, right? What a buy up. Gonna see if I should let her go. Insane. Heck of a push. I'm gonna test this thing back to the upside. I like the buy up. The buy up was so clean. Let's test her. playing it off the Topstep 15. Thinkorswim will not give me my 15-minute chart right now. I don't know what just happened. It's like freezing. I have everything else though, but let's see if things can hold. Don't do us dirty, man. $25 still key level. That 5 has to reclaim and hold. If it can't, we might head back down. That 200 SMA on the 1 minute, super critical right now. We need some. Come on, momentum. Where we at? Ooh, I kind of like it from here. I do like it from here. Let me see. We're gonna test it this one. Let's see if she can hold. Playing with some minis, man. Watching to see if the 1 minute 200 SMA will hold. Come on, buddies. Gotta at least break even. Come on. Trying to give it some space. Hold the line. Hold the line. ES is looking a little shaky, man. I might have to do break even. ES is shaky. Come on. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Didn't get it. Wow, bears are still coming. 25 super key level. Looking for retest and go if we can get it. And we're playing with some minis right now. Oh, I'm like right at the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. It could go, if we can't hold it, it's gonna stop me out again. Depends on Mr. ES. Go, get out of here. 4, do not glitch me. Please don't glitch me right now. This is not the time to glitch. Get out of here. Just in case. What's the high? Can we meet that? Get out of here. Protect yourself at all times. I don't like the squeeze. It might chop me out and then go. Let's see. Tight stop at 300. Let's see. I'm looking for continuation right here, man. We're not getting it the way I wanted to get it. Protect yourself at all times, man. Whoa. If the Bulls reverse this, I mean the Bears reverse this, that would be crazy. $20.25 is $25.50 is the key level, man. Super key. Come on, Bulls. They don't want to give it to us. They're coming back down to capture. I'm looking for a pull above this level and hold. We're like leaning on the 15-minute candle, the 15-minute chart, 9 EMA. Looking to see if that can hold, but we are not getting it the way I wanted to get it. 25 again. Let's test her. Dang. Bears don't want. Yeah. Bears are cooking, man. Wow. Well, I guess the Bulls don't want to hold on, man. If we can't hold out of this level, it's a wrap. 25 is what I'm playing. 25.50. If I get clapped on this one, I'm done. I gotta stop. Trying to see if the level can hold. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 2 more minutes. Now, if we can get above the 200 on the 1 minute again, we'll be all right. We could be all right, but we also got to get above the 9 EMA on the 5 minute. They need strength out of this level, man. Back to the upside if they can hold. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Yeah, it's like 50-50, man. Golly. Look at these doji candles. Doji life. Yeah. Let's see. They would have to push it in the next 30 seconds. ASAP. Bears don't want that to happen. Dang. Well, we'll see. 20 seconds. If that EMA can't hold, then 10 seconds. Yeah, it's not holding. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're playing. I'm sitting here trading this thing. Should have left it alone. Leave it alone. Leave this thing alone. We'll see. We would need like a massive move right here above 25. It's gotta hold. 25.50 is super key level. That's last week's high. Playing the 50% of the range. Back up if we can get it. But right now the Bears are playing dirty. We popped up above EMAs, but just couldn't hold. 25 super key level. 25.50. Above that, we need 28.29 if we can get it. $8.29 key level on the 1 minute. Not getting it. It's tough, man. These Bears are not playing any games from this level. We'll see if they can hold. If not, take another 500 to the downside. To the 500 to the throat. Pause. Whatever it is. Let's see if we can get a push. 39 into the high 30s. That's what I need. Come on, ES. Give us something. If we can get above this 200 on the 1 minute. I like the 5 minute. 15 minute is opening up nicely. Just gotta hold, man. 25.50 key level. Getting slapped down again. Big battle right here, man. $29 is the level to beat if we can get up there. Looks like bulls are trying to push. We'll see. Give us some action, guys. There it is. Come on. Protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself. Protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself. I also want to give myself some space. Whoa, what was that? Alarm. Get up there, man. 29.30 is the level to beat right now. If they can get above that and establish themselves, they got space. Stay focused, bulls. Stay focused. I'm right behind you. Go. Stay focused, bulls. Stay focused. Looking for the high 30s if we can get it. I got my stop right below the 200 SMA on that 1 minute. And you know how powerful that thing is. Hopefully it can hold. Get the heck out of here, man. Come on. Somebody's in here. They're trying to break loose, but yo, the Bears are not. They're putting up a freaking fight. Get out of here. High 30s, 38, 39 would be great. Might take a little. Let's see if she can hold. My stop is right underneath that infamous 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Can it hold? Come on, bro. You see how they come in, they meet the EMA and they dip below it. It's like they try to trap people below there. I like the open of the 5. Can it hold? We got MOC in 15 minutes. Hold the line, guys. Jeez. Nothing. Let's see. 30 is very important. Trying to get the push, man. We're trying hard. We're really trying hard. Ooh, I like that. Come on. Gotta hold though. Still not getting it. Come on, bulls. ES looks like she wants to go. 25, still key level. Last week's high. Wow. Bears are going crazy, yo. Insanity. They got me again. All right, I gotta leave this one alone. Leave this one alone. The Bears are not playing any games. I'm looking for continuation. We're not getting it. We are not getting it at all. The 15 looks like she wants to go, but no luck. No cigar. And we keep checking in with that 50% retracement. The only thing that could like save him now is maybe the name of it? Maybe MOC, but nah. MOC could literally go either way. Shout out to Lex in the building. What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're going to see if this thing can hold or does it just fall apart. MOC is coming in hot. We'll see what MOC has to say in a couple minutes. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. MOC, we need MOC. The Bulls need MOC if they can get it. So 825, 50 is still a key level. We'll see if she can hold. Now they got to get above that 29 level. Yeah, 25. They're battling right here. They're really battling. Depends on ES as well. Big battle right here. What's Topstep looking like? That 15-minute reclaim is super serious. Oh. That 825 level is super key, but it's looking like it's failing now. Watching to see if the Bulls wanted to pick it back up. They would have to like make a massive move. Yo, MSG UFO, that 50% mark that's been the battlefield. But it seems like the Bulls are losing steam. Excuse me. On the 1 minute, it looks like they want to hold, but it's tough. It's a tough game right now. They're like battling. They're like back and forth right now. MSG, it said until now, extreme chop. Yeah. We'll see. We got MOC in a couple minutes, right? Yeah, I don't like the 15s. 15-minute charts on NQ. It's not looking good. The only thing that can save them is ES. Wow. Wow, look at that. They're to the downside. now your 15-minute on ES is looking a little off. See now, if ES starts cracking its 15, yeah, it's a wrap. Now we're gonna pull to the downside. Now the 5 on ES and NQ are starting to pull. Big buy up. That's a huge buy up. Wow. Big buy up. Are they trying to do something? We'll see. Let's see what MOC does. MOC could send us to highs. We'll see. It would have to be a strong MOC though. Let's see. That's a big pintail. Can they hold though? That's the problem. That's the question. Not the problem with the question. Big pintail on the 5. 50%. The good old 50%. Yeah. Bulls would really have to push right now. 28, 25, 50, key level. That's last week's high. And the excuse me. The 15 looks like she wants to reclaim, but she's got work to do. She needs 24 and above to reclaim. ES is holding above levels. We'll see. Wow. Bears. The Bears are not a game. The Bears are real. Yeah, Bulls would have to do like some magic out of this level. They need 24, 25, and then 28 in order to get anything going. Yeah, they would need some magic. They got 3 minutes. They would need some magic out of this level, man. They need like some real magic out of this level. We'll see what they can do. MOC is in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Either we're to the upside or we'll go to the downside. One of the two. Right now, the ball is not in the Bulls' court. They really need a push if they want to get anything, any type of pop. But if they if they pop, it'll be from these levels, like 50%, 61.8 of the range. Let's see. We got a minute and a half. Can they hold the line? We will see if they are strong enough to hold the line. Right now, the Bears are bearing down, so they might not be able to hold the line. We'll see. We got 1 minute until MOC. This is not where the Bulls want to be. This is not where the Bulls want to be. They would have to like spin it heavy right here. Yeah. Looks like the Bears are going to win the day. Into the close. Man, shout out to Nadrook. What's going on? Whoa. Yo, we're getting a crazy bounce. That's what you call MOC. That was a heck of a pop. Heck of a pop. Will they flip it? Wow. That was a heck of a pop to the upside. But the Bears were waiting. Look at that. They spun it all the way around. Can the Bulls pop back up to close the day? We'll see. Right now, it looks like they wanna. Can they do it? 15-minute EMAs are trying to hold on. Can we go? Can they go for the highs? They might be able to do it. Might test it to the highs. They got to get above that 29 level for the 1 minute. Bulls are trying to hold, but they're not getting the continuation they're looking for. I might run some micros on this one. We'll see. You got to be able to hold, though. It's that you got 2 minutes, fresh 5 minute candle coming in hot. Watching to see if ES goes for the day highs again. It's just choppy. I was looking for continuation at the highs and couldn't get it. ES looking for those highs, man. Let's see if they can push. They're trying. Whoa. ES might go for it. Yeah, ES might go for it, guys. Insane. I might take some micros on this one. This thing's trying to fly. Might take some micros. We'll see. ES is trying to go for it, man. They're definitely trying to go for it. Nice. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Look at that. That's what you call MOC, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you call MOC. That's insane. Crazy action right now. Ooh. Heck of a push to the upside. Let's see if they want to fly. I mean, ES is already there. Fresh day highs. Let's see. Can NQ do anything? Can NQ make some magic happen? Let's see. Can we get some continuation? I'm watching her. Yeah. ES is flying, man. That's insane. ES is cooking. That was clean. Yo, MSG UFO, that was clean from the gap. Super clean from the gap. Super clean. ES is out of here. Fresh day highs. Seeing if I can scalp some. What a push, man. Looked like the Bears wanted to collapse things. But, of course, MOC can come save you. MOC can come save you at the very last moment. There they go. They're trying to go. Insane. well. $51 key level. These were some key levels the last time. Nothing. What a push, man. Super push. Yeah, they might pull things back. The last minute of the markets. Last minute and a half. Yeah, they're pulling it. Thought we were going to get some more on NQ, but can't even get it. 46 key level. One minute left. Scalping around with some micros. Nice push though, man. Heck of a push. They came from the depths. They came from the depths. Excuse me. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We made it through the day, man. We made it through. Crazy price action. Yeah, MSG UFO says MOC is risky. Don't be greedy. That's a fact. We reclaim though. There's the bell. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to NADROOK. Should sell last 5, I think. We push high after hours. No bears left, just traders taking profit at the end. That horror ADP this morning. Shout out to NADROOK. All right, let's see what happens. Shout out to Lex. Shout out to Lex. Lex said, is it possible to trade 5 accounts at the same time on Topstep X platform? Yeah, you can. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Kirktown. Shout out to Marcel. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to DS. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader, shout out to the One Stop Trader. Hope you guys ended up green, man. All right, guys, I am about to run some errands. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Payouts require progress. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Keep on going, guys. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game, ladies and gentlemen. The base hits win the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys be safe this weekend. Please. Be safe this weekend. And we're back at it next week. I don't know if I'm going to get on tonight or tomorrow morning. We'll see. But hit the notification bell just in case I get on, you'll know. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to see you guys on the flip side, guys. Be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe. Peace.